Hello. The struggles of waiting for Royal Mail to show up. Oh no. Yeah, I remember that with when Xenoblade 3 came out. I was just like in absolute agony all day, like, please, please bring me Xenoblade 3. Yeah, welcome in. It's a long name. Should I just go with Free Epic? Or do you prefer something else? Just free? That's all good with me then. Recommend my videos. Played Xeno 1 recently. Oh nice, hope you enjoyed. Got paid to add it in. Easy money to be fair. Alright, well let's get on with the gaming chat. I'm at Lorthia. Oh, that's a tough fight. Yeah, best of luck with that. Oh, it was a massive pain in my casual playthrough, I remember. And even speedruns, it's been difficult as well. Alrighty, so what were we gonna do first? I believe first of all today, we were planning on getting, was it 65% Cauldros? So let's take a look. How much of these can we do? Pretty easily. So Pellicolo, the Panzer. No money from Smash? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. My buddy Sam. Senran Sam, you mean? Yeah. I think I've only played him in tournament once. But it was really close. It was a good set. Yeah, I've been trying to practice my Smash Bros again. The big Smip 2 hype is too much. Just like Parasite be a bit too much. Yeah, those habits can be hard to shake sometimes. I get it. Let's go here. Alright, so this is the correct segment, I believe, for some tyrant. Right. This is the right one for it. Duran the Draconian. If ground level's probably a bit more likely to find it. Aha! Interesting. I don't have any TP on me at the moment, but it's not a very not a very high level enemy. But then again, there's also 3 of them, so I would like to do this. True stream edge.
Move in. True stream edge.
Wee.
I'm going on defense. It's sure to work now. 0-0.
All right, nice. Being 76 hours means you're near the end. Yeah, so the base game went up to chapter 12. And we should be doing chapter 12 today. We should be getting that done today. And then Definitive Edition added in chapter 13. Which I'm not sure how long it is, but should be a nice little addition. I hope. Oh, we could just go up and look for an alien container. Up in the next segment. Played you in the same online bracket? I don't think so. I'm not really an online player, if I'm honest. Although I have started playing online again. So I need to actually start getting some practice in. Future Connected our DLC. Damn, is it not that long? Fair enough then. God, I swear we're right on top of it. Where is it? Is this the? No, this is a different segment actually. Main Shulk. I see. Yeah, there is a very solid Shulk player. In Swansea, I've played quite a lot. Simple Punisher, if you recognize that name. Oops. Well, 3 bits of treasure down here. Do not. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's hard to recognize everyone's name. Let's just drop down. Save a bit of time. Yeah, so one of the requirements for this next quest to show up is... what's it, 65% of Kuldros, I believe? And what percentage are we at right now? 62%, okay. Ooh, we could look for the pants though. Is it Yokama? Is this the Panzer? This is indeed the Panzer. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Doing the Mia quest, that's the plan. Go on. Stop running away. I understand paying attention to offline fairly recently.
Now get in there. 0-0.
East Yorkshire, ain't no way.
Primer. 0-0. Ghost Walker. 0-0. It's not over yet. We can just topple them with gunfire.
Here goes nothing.
Primer.
I need to
Let's
do
do
this.
this on me. Grab them no quarter. Blossom dance.
Dude, I barely needed to do that. Just crying for 2 tests tomorrow. Having people enjoying Switch 2 on the side. Dude, I kinda wish I had a Switch 2 now. I want to not for like numeric or anything. I want to time loads. I want to time the loads of like Odyssey, or not Odyssey, of like Xenoblade and such. Try to test SMO loads and they're stupid. Are they too fast? Are they too ridiculous, Doge? I want to see if they've like actually dealt with menu lag in any way, or if we're just coping. Whereabouts do we need to go for this one? Primordia. Camp wake up 32.6 BTT to 31.5. Yo, what's up, Yama? It's going pretty well. We are making our way to the 65% of Kuldros. Very, very swiftly. These schmucks. Got a 219 with 3 accidental pausing. Was missing the final hat on top of her. And my GCSE English reset. Oh, best of luck with that. You doing is that language or literature? Both are pretty damn difficult. You have come. Good. Perhaps you will indulge us in talk before we spar. I would share a bit about us. Oh, language is hard. Yeah, language is definitely harder because you can't really. It's hard to practice for. It's really hard to practice for. Had the Queen Jakul struck our base in Kuldros any other day, we three would have been defending it. But the Ganglion ordered us to depart so that we might attack their bases. We faced soldiers that day, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that job, that horrific job, we returned back to the base only to find our parents, the General's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain that our crimes against the innocent had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this one battle we would fight together, and alone. I wish you no ill, but you will suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining the hunt. Dagiri, Zuelba, are you ready? I will strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of thunder. I will crush stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty bows. Blows, not bows. And I will overwhelm you with grace and swiftness of the wind, for their 3 talons are invincible. Now, on guard! I'm gonna get a pick up so I can pop cheeky overdrive. These guys aren't very tanky. At least this one isn't. I'm not going to be able to... I need to... I can't improve my TP. Keep using primer.
I'll get the most out of this. Primer. Primer.
So I cannot tell where they are at all.
Primer. Sorry, but I needed more. Primer. Let's do this. On me. Grant them no quarter.
I'll target. We can fly over.
It's sure to work now. Good. Now get in there. Ghost Walker.
Don't know what the music is, but I'm weeping out to it. The song is called Wir Fliegen, and it is German, but it's very hard to discern what is actually being said in the German. It's not very good German. And even when you do know what it says, it's like pretty what's the word? Nonsense. Ugh, enough human, enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must not only live with the shame of having to fail to defend our families, but in lacking the might to avenge them ourselves. Yeah, they lack strength. I cannot argue with such a warrior. There is no doubt you could teach us, but alas, the Queen Jakul was to be. Look, brother, those not mortal Jakuls, minions of the Queen herself. What? Since when do they make territory here? What do we do, my brother? My skull is too damaged from the last fight to match them. Seems I must ask you to show your strength once more, Shemkat. Will you join us in slaying the Var Beast and avenging the family she brought low? Yeah, sure. Why not? Thank you. I'm eager for the chance to watch you fight again. That was German as I am. Oh. It's kind of a wop though, so like, I don't mind.
0-0. I'll run with this.
Ooh, I took a decent fucking damage there, didn't I?
We watch when they turn the tides.
Primer.
I'm not fucking out.
Use Dream Edge. Sorry, but I need 0-0. It's not over yet. Primer. Now get in there. Ghost Walker. Put some power into this one. I can still do this alone. Victory.
Switch to saves about a minute and 80%. Yeah, Tyrant said earlier that it was like 30 to 50, but that was like the early estimate, which is crazy. Most impressive, Shemkat. It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all this time. Speak for yourself, unlike my brothers, human. I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be by my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general, then we can formulate our plan for the hunt. I should be back to Bolivia. Yeah, there's been a few time saves noted already in Xenoblade games as well, but all I've seen so far is of Future Connected, which is already saving time at the start, and Future Redeemed as well, which also saves a little bit so far. They haven't been super significant time saves thus far. But like any time save is good time save as far as I'm concerned. And that's just on like the early comparisons. But yeah, it's just been Frodo at the moment, and yeah, she mainly does those two games, so hopefully hopefully someone tests out Xenoblade 2 loads, because that's the one I am by far most interested in. Haha, the three talents came and asked for the honor of joining you in this hunt, just as I anticipated. though I'm surprised by just how emphatic Dan Naguth was, for he is not quick to acknowledge others. You must be a rare talent. Modesty well befits a warrior, and yet an imposing aura pours forth from you. You cannot hide it. Chat, do I have an imposing aura? With the combined might of you and the three talons, even the Queen Jakul is nothing to fear. Now, let us begin the briefing. Our quarry rarely alights on the ground. To lure her down, we must first slay her minions around Kuldros. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the talons will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first to sight her will hail the others to that location. When you regroup, you will unite and take her down. Rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word on her weaknesses? All we have seen is her flying away while covered in the wings of the blood of her fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. Shemkat, you've faced their kind before, have you not? You are alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Realistically, if we just hit him hard enough. I see. And what manner of attacks should we be on the lookout for? I don't know. I'd watch out for that. You observed your opponent well in such a short time. That gives us more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me. Very well. We shall depart for Kuldros now, Gemma. Let us smoke out this vile queen and defeat her as one. Shemkat. It is time. Aid the three talons and smite this evil that has taken so many Rothian lives. May victory be yours. Damn. I got the quiz wrong. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Whoa. Well, doesn't look like we've got much of a... Yeah, it's a good thing I gave everyone Scale, because it doesn't look like I've got many other options. Oh, well, I guess we're going for this.
Now get in there.
Let's see how hard I can hit.
Victory is ours.
Is anyone hurt?
On into the
Gravity slap. Melee
Gravity Slash!
Wide open. Let's see how hard I can hit. I'll weaken them. End of the line. Ha!
Watch me go.
do not free of resisting.
Game ends.
Problem.
Trying Bluetooth headphones on Switch 2 with this and delaying is so annoying. Oh, that is cringe. Yeah, I'd imagine it wouldn't be quite perfect. The Queen Jakul is here, but she consumed Dan Aguth and Daz Ulbe. They're dead. Both of my brothers are dead. Fought exactly as you said, but it... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ew. Uh-oh. It is not your fault. We were wrong to believe that without question. Damnation and ruin. Why did we have to believe the words from a stranger? Ah, she returns. I will lure her to the mouth of Mount Magando. Getting her there may be all I am able to manage. If you do. If so, you must do the rest. Please, human, that thing has stolen all from me. Tear it limb from limb, crush its skull underfoot, and dance upon its lifeless cadaver. Uh-oh, chat. This is a little awkward. I didn't mean to kill those guys. Please believe me, I didn't mean to kill them. It just so happened that they... I think it's a skill issue, personally. Personally, I wouldn't have died. She's the queen. Queening out.
Build arm! Melee attacks next!
Let's see how hard I can. Easy.
I missed.
Wing blade! Gotcha!
End of the line. There.
Do not
Try Mario Kart, it sure is Mario Kart. Hell yeah.
I require
Wing blade!
I'll weaken them.
Build arm!
Tearing apart.
How do you enjoy the new characters?
Gravity
You played as a Goomba yet?
Now get in
Shoot
there!
them with your guns.
Let's see how hard I can.
We can just topple them with gunfire!
I'll weaken them.
Gun form!
Gotcha.
On me!
End of the line.
Grab them no quarter!
Oh, hello. Don't know why I was Shemcat jump scare. What up?
Wing blade!
Sure, I guess we'll use another gravity slash. Oh crap.
Gravity slash! Wing blade! Whoa, whip!
3D World now is much faster. They're estimating 1 minute 30 plus. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so far, what I've seen. So Odyssey, 3D World, Astral Chain apparently loads way faster. Rat-U was apparently trying to do some
We're in a good position. Move in!
a strategy that like involves a load time, and it wasn't working. So yeah, if that's the case with Xenoblade 2, we might not be able to use certain zombie hover. Might not be able to do certain zombie hover strats. Which is a potential downside. Splatoon, those games will load faster, as far as I'm aware. I wasn't quite reading the specifics, because it was just like an announcement I saw first thing in the morning from the Splatoon speedrun Discord. I was like, alright, cool. But yeah, those games are faster. Chat, what are you thinking for leaderboard stuff? Do you have any leaderboard opinions? During the day, it literally just turned tonight, that's crazy. Probably split wars until Switch 2's are super
my
widespread.
gratitude.
Yeah, that's reasonable enough. You have returned alive, and your quarry? Is the Queen Jakul dead? What? The beast is slain, but she killed all 3 of the Talons? Oh, blackest of days. Still, they were all warriors, all knew the risks. At least they can rest well, knowing their slayer met grim justice. Thank you, friend. This victory is your doing. Please accept this reward. I lost my own son to that monster. He was their age, and I had come to see the Talons like my own children in the days since. The least I can do now is mourn them as sons and daughter. I will see that they are properly laid to rest. Whoops, I did not mean to kill them all. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. But we have gotten 69% of Primordia and 65% of Killjoys. Let's go. Is there now a quest somewhere? Another purple, oh, not purple, orange quest. Oh, I forgot we can do this one as well. Whereabouts do I go to find this quest then? Yeah, part of me feels like just do it straight away and just go straight into combined boards. Apparently dropped inputs are nearly gone. Damn, how am I gonna how am I gonna make excuses for being bad at the game now? How am I gonna make excuses for my mistakes now? God damn it.
Wear them down from a distance. Primer. 0-0.
Ganglion and Tropolis.
Now get in there.
Glad I appreciate it.
Ghost Walker.
Iopic Scream!
Primer.
Purple Blade!
0-0.
Shooting star.
Not over yet.
Purple
0-0.
Only glad.
Primer. Truce. This. Run with this.
Yeah, what's good jog doing on the floor?
Yes. Who's range?
Primer. Truce. Rematch.
Sorry.
Primer. 0-0. Truce. Dream Edge. We're in a good position. Move in. Ghost Walker. Truce. Dream Edge.
Let's ask Jay if Switch 2 was faster for G1, then got hit with 2 minutes 30 of ads. No, it always happens whenever I'm in a streamer who has mid rolls turned on. As soon as I like type in chat, I'm gonna get hit by one. Like without fail. What's G1 any percent at the moment even? .8 per load? Oh, that's gonna add up really quickly. It's gonna add up really, really quickly. What? That's like... I mean, yeah, that's almost a second per star. And yeah, there's like 60 stars. So yeah, that is gonna add up really, really quickly. Around 0.87 every exit. You tied on it every entry. The other small loads are about 6 to 10 frames, and those from level to base observatory are just under 2 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. What direction was... I will play Xenoblade X at 60. I do want to see how quick... Because the loads in this game are honestly already very, very quick. Considering how big it is. Like, they really... Like, if they get even faster, like, well, hell yeah. Okay, where the hell is this girl? Where's she at? It's on Gangly and Anthropolis, but I have no clue where that is. Or is that just the... around the gate? Wait, when? Chapter 11? One for the Defining Downfall? Oh, I see.
You and me.
Do I remember where that is in relation to where I am right now? Oh, the key area. 3S, they'll probably be faster too. Yeah, I feel like that's how things are going now. It's just everything on Switch 1 is just gonna be a little bit faster now. Ooh. They're still gonna be full of enemies, even after I wiped everything out. Probably. Yeah.
What? We've got company.
Darn, the Definians all got bozoed. This mess 3DS has no lag ability to switch program to Serena 6. That's 2 minutes faster than the Wii. That will be pretty good. That does sound pretty damn nice.
I require healing. Contact.
Where the hell? Where am I running to? That's just like a rhetorical question. I have no clue what. I'm just going without thinking.
More. Didn't know I was so popular. Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Oh my god, go away. I've seen it somewhere in this direction. Ouch. Anything over here? Let's just check. What ranks are my guys at? 19, 18, 17. Yeah, do I return to SMO for faster loads on Switch 2 once I finally get one? XC2. funny container. See, yeah, I was gonna head down here. Now anyway.
What? Into the fray. I shall provide cover fire.
Let's do
Towards
this.
the opening.
I'll get the most out of this.
Now, take it.
0-0.
Myopic freeze.
Primer. I'll put some power into this one. You're pushing me back. Ghost Walker. 0-0. Not over yet. True Stream Edge. Primer. Primer.
Why are my other guys in scowls?
0-0.
Why haven't they gotten out yet?
I'm going on the offensive. Ghost Walker.
Purple blade.
0-0.
One enemy down. Keep fighting.
Primer. Watch me go.
Purple blossom.
Primer.
These guys are well evasive, aren't they?
0-0.
Freeze.
Primer.
Purple blade.
You're pushing me back. Ghost Walker. Tornado. Sometimes you have to be reckless. Close in. Primer. 0-0. Primer. True Stream Edge. Ghost Walker.
Roger that.
True Stream Edge. Step in and drive them back. No quitting allowed.
I think.
Primer.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Primer.
Purple blade.
Primer.
We've in order to turn things
Ghost
around.
Walker.
Beam barrage.
This should free me up.
That's it.
Myopic freeze.
Primer.
All hope.
True
What's happening to you over there?
Is that all?
Funny Duo 58. Oh yeah, what's this one?
Shall we?
Anybody that will change things up.
True
Use a
Stream
buff.
Edge.
Flash force back.
True Stream Edge.
Myopic
Ghost
freeze.
Walker.
Beam
True
barrage.
Stream Edge. True Stream Edge.
Cataclysm.
0-0.
Purple blade.
True Stream Edge. True Stream Edge. I'll put some power into this one.
Shooting star.
Blossom
Flash
Dance.
grenade.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Stellar blade.
Oh, why am I missing?
Sorry. Tougher than they look.
0-0.
Help.
I don't want to use overdrive for this.
Flash grenade. Sorry.
Primer.
Quick cannon. Yes.
It's sure to work now.
Follow me. Come on.
No quitting allowed.
I didn't mean to do that.
Myopic freeze. I felt the mighty blow. Come into the fray. That's equilibrium.
Primer. Tornado Blade.
Beam barrage.
Primer.
I mean,
True Stream Edge. We're in a good position.
Purple blade.
Move in. Game and set.
Is that all? Onward.
I could just walked a bit forward. Yeah, I don't know why they make it so out of the way. Hello? Damn it. Anybody there? I can use some help here. Anybody? Anybody at all? Well, if I had my preference, a nice person would be best, but nobody really. Oh, come on. Somebody help! Huh? Ah! Somebody answered. Probably real, not a hallucination this time, somebody. Thank you. I know you must be super busy, and this must look super suspicious, but please hear me out. Have pity. Not gonna lie, I'm in a deep pile of sewer dung here, so pretty please, I'll be your best friend. Oh man, thank goodness. I seriously didn't know what I was gonna do if no one came. I mean, I could have died out here, or I guess in here. Hey, wait a minute. I know that voice. Chief, that you? Unreal. I mean, really, what are the chances? Pretty low, like 9%? I'm calling it. This is fate. How else would you turn up right at my darkest hour? Alright, speaking of, you can probably tell I'm in serious trouble. I made it here to Cauldrous, okay? And then, exploring was going great at first, but at some point I guess I wandered into a bad neighborhood, Xeno-wise. Next thing you know, my skull's a smoking pile of slag, and I've sort of been taken prisoner. I'll fast forward through the probey bits that followed. Let's just say I'll follow the whole thing somewhere between horrific and awkward. Trust me, you don't want to know more. Unless you do, in which case, not judging, buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway, tragedy plus time equals I'm still stuck in here. So help me, please. The jerk guarding the cell always wears a blue uniform. Not sure why. But she's got to be the one carrying the key thingy that opens this door. I'm counting on you, Chief. Get the key thingy out off the blue uniformed alien lady and get me out of here. Please. Okay, Mia. Just do a little bit of stealthing. They'll never see me. Oh my god, they call him Sneak Cat for a reason. They call him Sneak Cat for a reason, guys. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Why is she out? How'd she get out? What? Or is this a Definian? This is yeah, this has got to be a Definian, right? Huh? Captain? Is that you? Yeah, nah. Chief. Sorry, I mean Chief. Nah. What brings you all the way out here? Me? Oh, I'm just on patrol. All's well on the front line, sir. Nothing to report. This ain't me, bro. Huh? Captured? Me? What are you talking about, Chief? I'm right here, free as a bird. You sure you didn't stumble into some incredibly elaborate trap? Nah, dude. What's that? Why am I here? Like in the philosophical sense? That's a pretty deep question. I mean, really, why are any of us? Not what you meant, right? I came out here for the money, same as every other blade. I mean, obviously. Nobody would risk their neck for idle curiosity, least of all me. And why slave for others? Money's the only thing that'll never betray you. Heh. Anyway, I heard there was a lot of treasure here in Cauldrous, so I came to grab my share. At least that was the plan, getting captured, not so much. But I've totally learned that lesson. What's with the skeptical look there, Chief? Did I say something out of character? For me, I mean? Dude, we are killing. Even if this is the real Mia, we are killing her. Whoa! What's with the weapons and the bloodlust, Chief? It's me, cute little Mia. Why are you going crazy all of a sudden? This is nuts. Also super annoying. Insolent fool. Whoops. That last line broke character, huh? Yeah. Damn you, human. This wouldn't have happened if I'd had time to complete a full identity scan. Can't fool me. You can't fool me.
Got company.
Wear them down from a distance.
This might have been overkill.
True stream edge. I'll run with this. True stream edge. We're in a good position. Move it. 0-0. Not over yet. Watch me go.
I have brought them born fruit, and my art
Victory.
Alright, not sure if I'm gonna be able to sneak my way back as easily, but I'm sure I'll be fine. They call him Sneak Cat for a reason.
onwards into the fray.
Bro.
Contact. Contact.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Oh, these guys are back.
It is not yet time. I must recover.
Hopefully this will just... Come on. Let me open the door. Hi, Mia.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
We could just turn the tides.
I can still do this alone.
Who's aggroed?
Ghost Walker. Reinforcements. We can take on me. Grant them no quarter. Primer. 0-0. Primer. 0-0. Ghost Walker. 0-0. Not over yet. Primer. I'm not going to make it. Ghost Walker.
So don't be eating through my ghost walkers.
Primer. Primer. 0-0. Sometimes you have to be reckless. Close in. I don't like this. Primer. I'm going on the offensive.
No! Oh god damn it, man. That's so far. Oh, I have to go so far now. Bro. Bro. You've actually got to be squatting me. There is no worse fate than having to recover from a death in Xenoblade X. Because it's like you have nothing now. You are useless. Weak. Weak and pathetic.
What? The rest is
Ooh, what happened to Arena, bro? Oh, now I'm gonna have to get through all of these guys again, and I don't have anything in the way of TP. Ugh.
Wear from a distance.
Got it. I'll cover you. Use range attacks
I'll
next.
make sure to leave a dent.
Harpo Rondo! I have the upper ground. Bullets rain upon them.
They're pushing me back.
Myopic freeze!
Sorry. The rest
Primer. Tornado blade. 0-0. I'm not going to make it.
I will aid you. Stay
Reinforcements.
with
They can
Who
take
is this guy?
Harpo Rondo!
true stream edge.
Fire you.
It's
My
sorry,
defense!
but I'm going on the effect on me. Grab them no quarter. 0-0. Ghost Walker.
Nereus!
0-0. I can still do this alone. I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in. 0-0. No quitting allowed.
That's not what I meant to do.
change things up. Use a buff.
Bruce, not over yet. I'll get the most out of this.
Go. No.
Focus. It's sure to work now. Let's do this.
Heal me.
0-0. Ghost Walker. True sport. Sometimes you have to be reckless. Close in. 0-0. I can still do this alone. True stream edge.
Oh, I can't do it alone. Oh, I hate this area. I hate this area. Why'd they have to respawn? I'd already killed them. Bro, I crashed the car. We'll try a different approach to get over here. We'll cross the bridge.
What? Into the fray.
Oh, I thought I was about to look right off the edge to my doom.
The rest is up to you.
What is the play here? Is there a play? There's no way I can sneak through here, right? Oh. There is a way I sneak through here.
Wear them down from a distance.
Got it. I'll cover.
True stream edge.
I brought them through.
0-0.
Now, take it.
I'll put some power into this.
Myopic freeze!
0-0.
Gravity foot!
We're in a good position. Move in.
Shooting star. Stellar ray.
True stream edge. It's time. Primer. I'm going on me. Grab them no quarter. 0-0. True stream edge.
Turns around.
I'll run with this.
Is this my end?
My AirPods Pro have low latency Bluetooth. I'll use them like the snobby Apple user. I know. Well, if it works, it works. All right, Mia. I died twice trying to get to you. You better. I'm free. I'm finally free after who even knows how many days. Chief, thank you so much. Granted, I'd have preferred a rescue before the probing, but hey, what can you do? Could be worse, right? Little probing is better than a lot, I always say. Or at least that's what I'll say starting now. Okay, good deal. I need to head back to the city, tell all this to Walter. Well, except for the proby bits, those are totally not his biz. Although, since I did go and wreck his an entire scale, I'll probably have to make a full report, a full and complete report, especially seeing as I kind of borrowed that scale without asking anyone. Plus, I'm practically a blade now. Got to give my report, right? The report about how I bravely infiltrated an enemy installation for the sake of New Orleans' future. As a prisoner, this time. Next time, though, watch out. Any case, got to report to Walter. So, I know you just rescued me and all, but I think I can get a ride back to the city. They confiscated all my gear, and I think we've established that I cannot be trusted to get around on my own. You've already gone out of your way for me, right? What's a bit more? Right? Right? Perfect. And know that you're my hero forever because of this, Chief. Hold on, I want to take a sneak peek. What is the item down here? They didn't hear me. They didn't hear that. What is the item around the corner? How unreasonable is it to get to? Oh yeah, this is like a level 70 enemy. Oof. Think we have it in us, chat, to take down these guys? Oh wait, arena's at max. Get her out, get her out. Free, do it, easy. Does she have any body parts? Nope.
Shall we?
Vigilance,
Let's do this. Give me some Ghost Walker. I won't miss this chance. Primer. Thanks. Everyone's no quitting allowed.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Primer. Decoy round. True stream edge. Burst grenade.
Shooting star.
Primer. Magnum edge. 0-0. Not over yet. Forget about me. Unload on.
Oh,
I can
crap.
still do this alone. Primer.
Yeah, no.
Tornado blade. Step in and drive them back. True stream edge.
Do we solo the Caro?
Primer. Blossom dance. Offensive stand. Don't give them a chance to rest. 0-0.
Okay, just get over the top and then we...
Walker. Tornado blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Primer. No quitting allowed.
No, I didn't mean to pick up you, Hope! Bro, it's so over. It's so over. Ah.
Tornado blade. We're in a good position. Move in. Ghost Walker.
I didn't mean to pick
I can still do this alone.
Turn the tides.
True stream edge. 0-0. We're in a good position. Move in.
Bro, no, I had that. If I didn't pick up Hope, I had that. Even when I stand next to corpses. I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see what's going on. Walter. What's this about? You here for me? Wait, is that Mia? Haha, hi there, sir. It's been a while. Last I'd heard, you just left Primordia. You look, well, that is to say, I'm sorry, it's just very hard to concentrate on your report considering the, odor. What? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I never got to bathe while I was being held here prisoner. It was awful at first, but after a while, kind of started to like it. It was this rank, almost feral scent that made me want to... sorry, gross. So sorry, sir. Totally inappropriate as a subordinate. And a lady. And a human being, I suppose. Either way, I clearly lost sight of something. Super sorry. Won't happen again. You've seen some real experience. Got a different look in your eyes now, too. Not afraid of mud. My eyes? Really? Look forward to hearing all about what you saw out there. Yes, sir. I'll have a full report on my activities for you soon. Will you hear about all the unofficial stuff? Oh boy! I've got enough to talk your ears off. But first, I've got something super urgent to report. Oh? Alright then, let's hear it. Yes, sir. My captors were a race of xenoforms that specialize in covert operations for the ganglion. Through technological means, they can copy the appearances of other races, as well as their personalities, speech patterns, etc. The visual element is simply an advanced optical camouflage. The form beneath that projection remains unchanged, however, so any physical contact will break the illusion. As for the behavioral aspect, all personality modeling is systematic and appears to be based on pattern replication. In other words, the fidelity of the copy is directly proportional to the amount of information extracted from the original in regards to habits, tics, and so on. Therefore, perfect replication of more nuanced and therefore data-intense facets, such as a subject's relationship with others, is impossible. It appears that those inevitable gaps are filled by extrapolation, most likely using a simulated personality built from an existing dataset. I see. So you're saying these are incredibly sophisticated disguises as opposed to literal copies, in the biological sense? Yes, sir. Even though this imperfect personalization ability poses a serious threat, but it is not without its weaknesses, physical contact and keen observation being chief among them. In my case, it was the intervention of those who know me well that saved me from being, replaced. You're blessed with fine friends, Mia. I am, sir, especially the chief here. Huh. In any case, fine work. You've brought back intelligence that even Blade operatives weren't unable to uncover. I've no doubts they will play a key role in keeping ULA safe. You should feel proud. It's all thanks to these good role models, sir. I'll pass your report up the chain. In the meantime, follow me. I'd say you've earned my recommendation to become a Blade member yourself. Sir, yes, sir. You heard that, Chief? Feel like I can finally see the path forward, and it's all thanks to you. Let's go, Mia. I hope we can work together again soon. Next time as fellow Blades. Oh man, that feels so good to say. If you ever need me, just say the word, you hear? I'll come running, and that's a promise. Let's go! Oh damn, we just got Mia now. A junior Blade who is still learning the ropes, but has managed to survive a number of trials with a touch of luck and lots of tenacity. Her next goal is to be placed on the same team with a particular operative she looks up to. Standard Psychorupt cast to unleash barrages of cannon fire that damage enemies from a safe distance. Let's get her in. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, some nerd? Welcome in. Does she get any affinity missions or Not yet, at least. Any of these need cats? This one does. And we've got a cat.
Well,
Let's get some of these down. Guess one after chapter 12, I see. Have you spoken with Orlalon? Quite an impressive young Zorbogan, no? I have no clue who this is. Excellent. I'm certain he will be thrilled to know that someone of your stature acknowledges him. I'm also quite proud. My devoltinizing led to coughing up. I'm so proud of my devoltinizing led to coughing up so capable an individual. Oleron asked you to find him a Gorkwa? That is a difficult request. On a homeworld of Badoon, Golbugger left behind a vast number of Gorkwas. Shortly after birth, we will leave on a journey to find our own. But we cannot expect such bounty on Mira, for this is a place far removed from Golbugger's legacy. We have been struggling to get by with our current Gorkwas, and repairing them as needed. I fear we have no spares. Though that leaves him unable to properly devoltinize and ultimately condemns him to death. Quite the pickle. We're gonna weep. We're weeping, chat. Indeed. To lose an inheritor of Golbog as well, to devoltinizing in an impure world would be disappointing. It's not the sort of loss you were grieving. You humans remain a mystery to us. It seems your understanding of life is fundamentally different than ours, but... Actually, there may be one Gorkwa that I know of, and it's still there. Orlalon may be able to claim it as his own. This was some time ago, mind you, but while we were wandering the land, one of our number fell from a cliff. We did not survive. His Gorkwa may have been destroyed in the fall, but the possibility exists that it is salvageable. From where he fell in Silverlum, would have likely been dropped into the Abyss Reservoir. Please find it if you can, Brave Blade. Help Orlalon to know adulthood. Alright. I think Doge-san might be one of them. No, he's the one putting the toxic materials out there. Hello, Celica. Not with Rock today. What a surprise to cross paths with you here, Shemcat. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna ask about Rock. Rock is at work, doing his part for this fair city. So, I am by myself for the moment. I was just exploring the commercial district when I happened across this cat and decided to follow it. That led me to here. The craftsmanship on this cat is truly exceptional. I couldn't believe it when Lynn told me it was artificial. It appears completely real to the eye, as well as touch, and just as moody and mischievous as a live cat. Yes, just as we look slightly different from you humans, so did our cats differ slightly from yours. It is certainly a stunning and mysterious coincidence. Our worlds were so far apart, as you know, and yet they were home to two species similar as yours is mine, as well as two cute cat-like species. Bye-bye, Salka. Tell chat about your outing yesterday. I posted it in the Discord, but for those who aren't in the exclamation mark Discord, I went out to see The Living Tombstone yesterday. We did the Five Nights at Freddy's song.
Am I right?
Yeah, these all require dogs, right? Yeah. And it's Alexa's quest, so I guess we should put Alexa in the party. And whilst we're over here, I guess we can put some funds in. Do chapter 12 already? We're... Patience. There is plenty of time left on the stream. There's but a handful of heart-to-hearts remaining. Who are we getting? Alexa. But a handful of heart-to-hearts and one additional affinity mission that we'll be seeing. Oops. Who's in the party right now? Gajog still is, right? I think. Yeah. So Arena Skull can go to Mia. And Hopes can go to Alexa. Yeah, let's, oh yeah, we were gonna get the dog. We're gonna put the dog in. Where is that? Barracks customization. Pet. Get the beagle. The beagle has landed. Yours up, bro. What is bro doing? Bro is chomping. Bro is chomping. Alright, which way to go? Yours up. What's his name? Humphrey Burt Whistle? Huh? Shemcat? I can't believe I let you see me like this. You of all people, this is humiliating. I was just performing my secret training regimen when this dog happened by. But this is the first time I've ever stopped to pet a dog, I swear. Whoa, everyone like that. What? This animal belongs to you? Well, it all makes sense now. That explains why it would appear just in time to interrupt my training regimen. They say that dogs resemble their owners. Now I see just how true that is. Nevertheless, I feel I must discuss a comment I made when last we spoke. Before, I said that I do not see New LA as a place for rest and relaxation, but instead as a forge upon which to temper my skills. I may have been mistaken. I've realized that just now, as I was petting this dog, while I am in New LA pursuing my secret training regimen, is of course incredibly important, but reminding myself of Astro's ultimate point is also important, perhaps even more so. Otherwise, no matter how strong my sense of purpose, I could lose sight of what I'm fighting for. Our goal as Blades is not just to fight for this world, but to live in the happiness upon it. Yes, I'm truly grateful that I met this dog. And to a lesser extent, you. HB's so funny, man. Murderous! What are you doing up on the balcony? Welcome to House Effinger, Shemcat. Yeah, I'll laugh. I wasn't joking. I used all the money I saved up doing blade work to buy this humble abode. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember that day when I forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? That man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with little old me. Once he saw the famous Shemcat, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favourable situation. They were about to deny me, actually. Then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, "Hey, if it gets the psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it. Gahaha." And then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first steps to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house to a mansion, and then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. It's investing time. Interesting. If I knew you'd actually assist me in my goals, I'd welcome the company, but I'm not entirely convinced of your good intentions. For now, let's just keep working together on Blade missions, okay? There was one more. It was Gwyn, I believe. Is Gwyn in the party? No, he's not. I kicked him out.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Shemcat. How's it going? I was just petting this dog of yours. What an adorable little pup. It really brightened my day. I know it's a different breed, but it reminds me of this Yorkshire Terrier that lived in my neighborhood back on Earth. I was so jealous of that little guy. Beautiful. Jealous of the dog's food? Or had a beautiful owner he desired, which is less insulting to say. Gwyn does not get the Gwyn does not ever have a good time in this game, man. He's not once been complimented, I think. Not once. Yeah, the wife of that family that owned the dog was actually a total knockout. They were really wealthy, but nice too. They never rubbed it in anyone's face. But no, that wasn't what I was jealous of. I was jealous of the way they treated that dog like a member of the family. It's better than the way a lot of actual people are treated. The whole family took her for walks every day, they ate together, they watched TV together, they were pretty much inseparable. Meanwhile, both my parents were so busy, I barely saw them at all. I spent most of my days alone, or maybe with friends. But now, I have a little more perspective. Compared to Arena, I came from a happy family. I mean, I liked my parents, you know. That's why I wanted to spend more time with them. When I grow older, get a dog of my own. I felt a lot less lonely all the time, but anyway, yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to get all mopey on you. I just wanted to say that you have a really cute dog. Man, wouldn't it be great if all the Indigens on Miro are cute dogs instead of big slobbering monsters? Now, I'll never get that image out of my head. Canine conversation. Oh, a couple more, couple more have shown up. I guess we can get we can do Yelv now, and if the other two, if we pass by the other two, we can do them. If not, we'll do it after Alexa's side quest. But yeah, this also isn't a bad source of getting some
And get this.
heart points on a little old evening. Little old Mia. Hey, Shamgap. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I was just thinking about how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically zero. But that don't mean I'll never get to see him again. When we get his real body back, maybe I can, right? So, I just gotta be patient. Thanks. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow searching for him had become my entire life. Time to goddamn... well, give up and move on, you know? I have other friends now, fellow Blades. Anyway, I'll be okay. Eleonora? Why are you dragging her into this? Look, she's been really supportive of me in her own kind of way. She kept the tough assignments coming so I didn't have to spend so much time in my own dark thoughts. Not that she'd ever let me know that was why, but I could hear concern behind her barbed comments. She's become someone kind of important to me. Kind of like you, I guess. fun fact. Forced to do all Gwyn's affinity missions to advance the story. Huh. Maybe yeah, I guess I should make sure I do Gwyn's then. Better. Better.
Adorable, right?
What level are we at? 53? Lex Rungajaga 54. That's probably fine. Can't be that hard, right?
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
Hell yeah, big old sword.
Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guess you'd be more mature.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Let's go.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right. Whenever you're ready.
There won't be
Alrighty.
any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That and be prepared for the worst.
Okay, we've got Mia at 1 heart. Let's go. Yeah, I guess I could see Gwyn taking the place of that one guy who died, that when all the ganglion came to NLA and took the big skull that Lau was guarding. Or yeah, maybe the chapter beforehand. Because Gwyn and Arena were pretty involved then. I guess maybe it could make sense. Oh yeah, I lost all my TV. Forgot about that. Oh no.
It's Mika's Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No. Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I'm kind of a nut about
apologize.
this
You have
stuff,
to
but you know that.
you have to see skulls
These
like
are Mika
that.
and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Well, that's unlucky. Let's head this direction. I don't know where. I can't remember where I parked my car. Over here. Oh, no, wrong way. Yes, having your head clipped into a skull can't be comfy, right? Surely not. Sorry, I gotta grab some loot still. They won't aggro me, right?
Use melee attacks. You're mine.
What's up?
Gravity slash. We're in a good position. Move in. Wing blade.
Sure, I guess I'll do it again.
Gravity slash. Good. Now get in there. Wait, what?
Ready to get weak in the
I
knees?
can't move.
Oh my god. Is it just this guy aggroed on me?
Game ends.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Anyway, what were we doing, chat? We were gonna find some dead bodies or whatever, right? Right. Gun this guy. We have not. Well, this looks like a perfect opportunity for us, doesn't it?
Wear them down from a distance.
Come on. There's nothing I do in range.
Shoot, shoot, then shoot some more. Overwhelm. I've got him.
True stream edge.
Tarpon blade!
0-0.
Keep cluster off.
We're in a good
Arming
position.
horde.
Move in.
Keep cluster off.
I'll distract them while you
I've
blast them.
got it. Taking it close.
I'll put some power into this.
Tarpon blade!
Primer.
Arming horde. Furious flash. Overwhelm.
Yeah.
Tarpon rondo!
True stream edge.
Now, take it!
Keep
0-0.
cluster off.
Tarpon blade!
Just topple them with gunfire.
My
Ionic
epic
speed!
overwhelm.
Ghost Walker.
It's working.
Primer.
Furious
Primer.
flash.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Tarpon blade!
Arcing horde. Spiral
Tarpon
blast.
rondo!
Taking it close.
Game ends.
Nice one, guys.
Nice. Also, I just need to check something real quick. Oh my god. I might be a little silly, chat. I might be a little silly. Whoops. Whoops. Because I thought it felt slow. I thought my secondary cooldowns felt a little bit slow. I was like, huh. I wonder what that's about. The more you know, chat, the more you know. I don't suppose Mia's learned any skills as well yet. Yeah, not yet. That's okay. Okay, these are all maxed out. Any of these? These seem... Crit's kind of max as additive. Ah, damn. Still, it seems like decent enough skill. Can I jump up here? Wait, why don't I just get in my car? Why don't we just in our scowl? If I were Camber, whereabouts would I be? Oh, is there a UN here? Use another one of these.
Build arm.
Ready to get weak in the knees?
Wing blade. Gotcha.
This guy's not being able to do anything.
Hunter's blow. Gravity slash. We're in a good position. Move in. I won't miss this chance.
Bro is PCing the worst scowl.
Put some power into this. Put some power into this.
True. I can just wait there, I think. Oh no, I wasn't even allowed to use anything. Was that out of range or something? We're not playing this game super optimally. Maybe in subsequent playthroughs we might, but I don't need to try that hard. It ain't that deep. Ah, that's game done. I'll just get all up in his face. Yo, what's up, bro?
Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay?
Um,
Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know?
Look solemnly into Camber's eyes. Why not?
Oh,
We'll look solemnly.
I see. Life's funny, you know. I shielded her from the blast, but I'm still here, and she's...
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernan and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
Oh, well.
Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
Maybe it wasn't the explosion that got him. It was the damn ganglion.
What?
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
So just to... that was something I wanted to check. Do you remember what I wanted to check, chat? Because I don't. What was it? That was something I wanted to check. In the menus somewhere. Oh yeah. Good job.
Here,
Ocean Foot
have a
Fix
look.
in a lake.
These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means... it has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh.
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Damn, Mika's a tank, what the hell?
Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Shoot them! Shoot some more!
Let's do this.
Well, there's some random little guy.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Special delivery.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Charge! 0-0!
Yo, Mia.
Sorry, but I needed it. 0-0! 0-0!
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. What? No, it wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
Hey, I'm standing right here.
It was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true skell nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true camber nut?
A normal person might think that, but...
No way! It's the skell that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
Do you think Lynn and Alexa have traded Skell fanfiction? New javelin art, maximum voltage. Nice. Create the US 0850 excavator. Definitely. yeah, I'd believe it. Oh damn! Bolivia's now now behind on this. Oof. Let's take a trip back to NLA though. Very silly art, XC3 reference. Interesting, interesting. So whereabouts? Up on top here? Mayhaps? Not quite the right time, unfortunately. I think that's at night. Requires your skull to be destroyed? That's very specific, isn't it?
Good evening.
Yeah, that certainly puts the condition in conditional. A fine evening to you, Shemcat. Rock and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. Lovely stuff, that. The night sky of Mira really is quite beautiful. My home planet? I have seen pictures of Earth, so I know my planet bears a slight resemblance to yours, but I have no idea where it is in relation to here. It could be circling any of the stars above, or perhaps it is too far away to be seen at all. If you could return to Earth, would you? Nod your head slowly. Of course you would. I guess one can never truly abandon their home, no matter what tragedy has befallen it. Don't misunderstand, I love it here, and so does Rock. This fair city and world are a second home to us. But one day I would like to leave it and visit my original home. 70% industrial district. Let's go! Yippee! Where were the other... Oh, the other heart-to-hearts there. Something this way. Probably lower down, actually, that would make more sense. Right? Is this the one with Gwyn? Evening. So a little bit. I'm gonna have to go a little bit back in time. Probably went a bit too far back in time. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Man.
Evening,
This is it.
Shemcat. Funny running into you here, huh? I was just about to go have dinner with Matthias and Lieutenant Arena. But the Lieutenant wanted to buy something at that store, so now I'm just waiting for her to finish. Shouldn't be too long now. Are you insane? Arena would be furious. Hell, the only thing I'd be eating for dinner would be a burst grenade she'd shove down my throat. And after all that time I spent planning to get her something really great for her birthday, she probably wouldn't even accept it. I already put a pre-order down on that new Sakuraba Industries assault rifle, but yeah, I still don't know if it's the best gift for her or not. Candid Incredible Protective Wear, Meredith and Co weapon, or a ring? I'm gonna go for the most different one. Seriously? That's moving a bit fast, don't you think? I mean, don't even know if I have enough money. I have to buy a matching set of rings, right? Huh? I'm wondering if instead of buying a pre-made one, I could make one out of resources mined through Frontier Nav. But what resource should I use? Maybe Dawnstones? Lava Freeze Ore? Uh-oh, looks like the Lieutenant's coming back out. Well, I gotta go. Hope we can work on a mission together soon. Come on, Gwen, I know you've got the riz. Alexa. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh, Yelv down there. Are these the last two heart-to-hearts, chat? Are these the final two heart-to-hearts? Unless we've got ones with Mia, and unless there are more with Gajag, but I don't think there are.
Listen.
Oh yeah, I need to kick her out. I'm sorry, Alexa. Sorry, Alexa. Who do we want instead? Gwyn.
Heya!
Hey, Shemcap. Thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Ferdinand and Hannah, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about that black skull back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see when the white whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay then. Well, do you have any theories about that black skull? Dude, I've got a theory. A skull theory. Normal scale paint black. A new model that was being built in ULA. The ganglion skull found in Noctilum. That sounds like a good game theory. A ganglion skull? I'd be lying if I said there was no resemblance, but why would a ganglion skull have been helping us? Nope, nothing about this adds up. You know why I'm asking about this, right? No, of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm gonna track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. You know about Sky High Sillies? Can't say I'm familiar. Oh, there's Mia. I guess we truly have got the Mia heart-to-hearts. I guess we can talk to whoever's here. Oh, is Yelv actually here? Yeah. Before it turns to night or whatever. Hey, Shemcat. So, did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Ah, so you don't remember neither, huh? There must be some sort of glitch in the way the Lifehold preserves memories. If everyone loses their memories like us, then Project Axis won't mean squat. They better get that damn thing fixed. Well, I'm headed back to the administrative district. I gotta go talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. It seems like a good time to get out the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends in the Reclaimers, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleanor and give it a good think. But wherever I end up, I'm still me. So if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. So let's keep on kicking this planet's ass. See you, Elf.
That's amazing.
Oh, she's got her hair back. Wait, do I? Hello again, shiny lady. Yeah, you're that Noppon. Gosh, this brings me back. Long time no see, and many apologizing for... Head of lady, his hair? Huh? Oh, right, this. Yeah, so once I stopped to think about it, we're all just mimiazomes, yeah? Turns out hair is like super easy to swap out. I mean, it's basically a wig anyway, you know? And as it turns out, going full cue ball gave me the push I needed to try a totally new hairstyle. Funny story, huh? Chiroro in Mao Shock. All that to find recipe for cure, or those brushes with toothy death-gathering ingredients. Sorry? Not sure I follow, but, yeah. Oof, sounds rough. Well, Chiroro still want to properly pay, but I can no longer shiny lady. Taking care of customers is foundation of any business. Chiroro will sell off those ingredients. They are not worth full 10,000 credits, but should still be nothing to sneeze at. What? No, hey. Just wait a little bit longer, hairy lady. Chiroro will be back with cash and flash. Oh hey, that rhyme. I said wait a second. Bah? Look, I don't care about the money anymore. You made a clear show of your sincerity here, and I appreciate it. You worked hard running around to find that stuff. And now you're just gonna turn around and sell it? That nice hairy lady deserve. Wow, you should have sold. You should have sold me on that knock-on, buddy. Some seriously fantastic customer service. Let's call it square, Chiroro. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Sure thing. Keep this up, and I'm sure you'll make it big as a merchant. And when that happens, Chiroro hope nice hairy lady become regular customer. Hey, thanks. Not programmed on Wii U, and they tried, but did not fix it on D. Oh, good old Nintendo. Try and fix something, but not quite able to. Oh, sorry, Mia. We're gonna briefly chuck you out and change the time to late night.
Chief!
Chief, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? He's a client. Anyway, could you maybe sort of leave us alone right now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Nope, totally not necessary. Hey, you just looking to get in on the job? And divvy up the reward? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. But the answer's still big and no. I'm gonna make it like a base and handle this job solo. Get it? Solo? Solo? Base? Never mind. Admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to meet a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the quest itself. Nope. Nuh-uh. Just a normal job. Nothing special about it. Actually, boring, actually. Sleepy time and all that. Heck, the reward ain't even that good. And I'll remind you now that I'm a full-fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world sees fit to fling at her. So make like a donut and roll on out of here. Donuts roll like, right? The cake kind, at least. God damn it, Mia. Ooh, big old laggy jump. I don't think... Have I got Mia at level 2? Oh, I do. You know what? Let's do this final one. And then surely then is the perfect time to do chapter 12. Especially whilst it's still late night. Oops. Alright. Mia, we're kicking you out again.
Oh, I see.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. Don't interrupt. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without being detected? Night security seems pretty airtight, so I may need to go during the day. Maybe I can pretend to be part of the cleaning crew? I just need a mop. Huh? The chief, is that you? I was just, thinking out loud. Yeah, that's the ticket. More meaningless blabber from good old Mia. That's a lie, Chief. A dirty, dirty lie. I know you heard all my secret thoughts that I was sitting here thinking out loud. Pretty funny coincidence how you always happen to be right over my shoulder during key parts in this job. Oh, you heard me, alright. You waited until you had everything you needed, and then you decided to reveal yourself. Pretty sneaky, sneaky, Chief. But I'm not gonna let you steal this mission from me. I took it, and I'm gonna be the one to finish it. So stop trying to thieve all my business. No, we couldn't knock Mia out, that would be cruel. Help from good old Chief himself? I suppose that is tempting. I mean, this is a tough job, and there are some things I could use help with. But nope, I gotta do it myself. It's scary doing it alone, but also less risky. So, if you really want to help, just give me your full trust and support. Okay, Chief, that's all I want. Now I need to work out plans B, C, and D. So you'll have to excuse me. We'll talk again once this is all over. All right, let's get Mia back in here. Oh, she's at 3 hearts. Oh, is there a new heart to heart just dropped? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Alright, we're kicking you out again, Mia. Uh-oh. Mia, what have you done? Chief. Guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? Killed? No, not really. Just taught him a little lesson. Them Mimi zones are a lot tougher than they look. I guess I can tell you what happened. What happened now. I'm on a deep cover operation, super cloak and dagger type stuff. And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information about their new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it would have been a really bad scene. We were having our first meeting about the job when you ran into me that night in the residential district. When you saw me in the commercial district, that's when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give to that group who was trying to steal it for reals. And today, I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So, what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Except that your constant interference almost blew the whole damn thing. But thankfully, my expert improvisation saved the day and brought the mission end to a flawless end. Also, doing it all by myself really helped to boost my confidence. I'm going to keep taking harder and harder missions, and before you know it, you'll have a new rival on your hands. A rival! So cool. She's surely not at 4 hearts now, right? Right? Alright. What do we want for our final party? Think we gotta have Alma, right? Gotta get Alma in. Gotta have Mia, cause she needs the hearts. And who's the final one? Quite like Liesel. Might chuckle Liesel in. Hell yeah. Whoa, whoa. Okay. As long as you always have arts after using Sky High, you can keep floating in the air. Gain more height by using Sky High again. Oh, so theoretically infinite height. Oh, I don't have any Moranium. I thought I had some Moranium on hand. God damn it.
Hey.
Alrighty. Barracks Hanger. You can go to Elma. And I'll give Liesel a better skill than Arsvog. Oops. And let's bring the little cat back. Oh my god, little cat. Level 50 skull? Oh yeah, I could buy some more skulls, couldn't I? That's actually a shout. I'm not gonna bother customizing them in any fancy way, because I don't care. Yeah, we could buy some skulls. We've got a bit of money. How much money do I have? Big 20 mil. Yeah, we can probably afford some new ones. Okay. How's the Xenoblade? We are about to start our chapter. Our chapter 12. One more. Yeah, sure. Let's get this one. Probably starting X later? Hell yeah. How was your Switch 2 adventures? Barely played? Fair enough. Okay. I was also going to arts. Just make sure everyone has enough. Damn, I just need two more. Two more to upgrade these. 55555. 5555. Any of these 72? Oh man, Mia does not have a lot of arts, does she? Has she unlocked any skills yet? No. Not yet. Well... Just America as the most cringe and Xenoblade X is daunting to start because it's Xenoblade X. Accidental pauses? Oh, what, like when you go to skip a cutscene and you press, it's just a bit L, yeah? Yeah, I guess that's just something that'll, Oh, when you dive. Do I have enough? Yeah, an extra beam barrage. Hadn't maxed out Ghostwalker? Really? Alright, chat. I think we're ready. You know what? Before we start, I hate to delay it more, but I'm gonna quickly head to the toilet. Really quickly. So, BRB. Alright, apologies for the delay. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Into the car. Chat, are you ready to laugh? It's the start of it's the start of a new chapter. Wait.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
Hell yeah. Oh, the squad's all there. Let's go.
All right, everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
You know we got a shout out.
Hey, wait for us!
Save some for Tatsu!
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Secure the Lifehold core. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Yeah, what was the Tatsu food joke though? Where was the Tatsu food joke? Why didn't Al come in and be like, "Oh, you even made potatoes for us"? Although, we are not so used to this live eating. Like, why didn't he say something like that? That would have been really funny. That would have been really... Wait, have I not spoken to Al?
Get this.
Al here, actually? Let's just double check. Yearn to see this lifehold core that has been sustaining the lives of our human friends. Please allow us to accompany you in this most fateful of days.
It seems we are needed.
And all that ends well shall be well indeed. We will fight for humanity with all our vigor. Anyway, yeah, just go back on that one. Okay, I never spoke to Al. Whoops. Go on. Good progress, guys.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. El taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Wait, no. 13,980 meters away. Oh my, chaps. Whoa. I see. Guess I've in sight 501. That's the closest we're gonna get. Also, you do the ones in was it Noctilum didn't look that far away. Was it Sun You Scal? Sun You Guy. Hell yeah. Can't go into cruise mode, can I? No. Have I been to this island? I know we've got like bigger matters to attend to right now, but have I been to this island? We've been over here. Hold on, it's got loot on it. Hold on, it's got loot on it. Where's the loot? Aha! There's the loot! Yoink! It seems we had not been to this island. So wait, what's our TP looking like? Ooh, could be better. Could be better. Yeah, we could be a little better in terms of TP, but I'm sure it's fine. This doesn't look great, does it, chat? Seems we're not the only ones to have found the Light Core.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, and defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Crossita, roger.
Trishula, roger.
Mingursu, roger.
Bomba, roger. Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Dude, this is hype moments. Dude, Bose with the cat ears. Oh, we don't have a lot of weapons, do we? Maybe I should actually bought some. No, that would be ridiculous though.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
What?
Crippling the target. Follow up. You wish. Break it up. Not you wish.
I'll quicken him. Firing missile. for you to disappear.
Stay there!
Look what else I've got!
Bring it up! I'm in trouble! Heal me!
Stop!
I don't know, it'll be really embarrassing to lose our skills, right?
Learn your place!
You win!
I'll distract you with the last one.
I have to stay in this!
I won't let you down!
Bring it up!
You go!
Hit them again. They'll settle here.
I won't miss this chance.
Now, melee attack! I won't let you down! Need assistance! I'll weaken them! Now's our chance. Got one last one. One thing there!
End it all!
Break it up!
What else I've got?
Switch to close range combat! Tripling the charge!
You go!
Follow up!
Firing missile! Now get in there!
Shot! Break it up! Hit them like that. They'll settle here. I'll weaken them. I'll take the shot. Stay there.
Game ends.
Nice work.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Yeah, I can stop can stop idling now. Don't have time to waste.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Let's do it. Let's do it, chat.
You're sure now?
I don't like it. I don't like it when games do this. I don't like it when you make the choice and then they ask again, because now I'm second guessing myself. But no, let's do it. I swear, if she asks me again. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we got all the Lao stuff done. Before, what was that, chapter 9? Chapter 10?
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat.
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Yeah, we'll just ignore, we'll just ignore that he just did that in here. I suppose. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we're chilling. I'm sure we're chilling. Oh, cat headed off. See you, cat.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Eugh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess! Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
Shoot some more!
I shall purge you from the Chronicles!
Tornado Blade! 0-0! We're in a good position. Move in!
Oh my god, he's got combat aura. He's got aura.
True Stream Edge! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Primer!
Let's do this. On me! Grab them no corner!
Okay, it's overdriving time.
0-0! True Stream Edge! We're in a good position. Move in! 0-0! True Stream Edge! It's not over yet.
Oh, I missed. Oh, Mia's on the floor. No, Mia.
Let's do this. Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge!
Didn't quite react in time to the reflectool. Didn't quite react to the reflectool button. To the reflectool on my screen. I suppose, yeah, that'll do it. Ouch.
True Stream Edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Settle it here.
I will bury you.
Ow.
How dare you defile the Vita?
Some power into this one. 0-0.
Kid named Laser.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Hit them again.
Vita, until I bleed.
I won't miss this chance.
Executioner.
Now get in there. Primer. 0-0.
Okay, let's make sure we're watching the screen for the reflect all.
I'll get the most out of this. It's not over yet. Let's do this on me. Grant them no quarter. 0-0.
I will bury you.
Now's our chance.
Truce.
Arcing horn.
Primer.
Side flash.
Offensive. Don't give them a chance to rest.
Is that reflect all?
Executioner.
Ghost Walker.
I will bury you. How can you
Wait.
be descended
What happens? Wait, what happens? He was at like 2/3. What? Is this like a 50? Is this like a 50% one? I didn't even see his health go down.
You were right about one.
I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane.
We Gandhi are forbidden from turning against them.
If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are.
The descendants of Samar.
Wait, that's kind of bars.
You miserable human. How could you stand as such a primitive people? Barbarians. And yet the stories would have us bow down before you?
Never!
Okay, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
I will escape these attacks. Forgive me, great one, for using the
Stream edge.
We're in a good position. Got you filthy cur! Vita,
Just wait.
expose this cancer!
Now get in there.
90 seconds.
0-0.
Got you filthy cur!
True stream edge. Primer.
Shadow strike.
Any who will
0-0.
perpetuate them will feed and fly!
Overwhelm.
Vita, expose this cancer!
Ghost Walker.
Violent streak.
We can take them if we're smart. I'll get the most out of this.
Oh no, yeah, that's probably fine. Just like do this, then do this.
Sorry, but I need it.
Do your tornado blade. Oh. Maybe one of these as well.
We're in a good position.
Maybe another one of these. Oh.
Shadow strike.
Tornado blade. Step in and drive them back.
Any who will perpetuate them must feed and fly! Filthy cur!
Flash.
You got it.
Let's do this. On me.
Finished.
Blossom dance.
Ghost factory.
This
Primer. Primer.
magnificent! Begone, you blight!
Step in
Oh
and
my
drive them
God.
back.
Any who will perpetuate them must feed and fly!
Bottom dance is quite strong, isn't it? That's quite a good art, I think.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Oh, he's got moves! Blue guy's got moves! Yeah, Elma, give us the law drop, though.
Hey, come on. Lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you. In celebration.
Yes!
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Yes!
Okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
Oh, I was getting worried there.
So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What? Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid.
That's kind of sick.
You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hom-hom?
Hum-hum?
Yeah, real Gwen.
Tatsu have no idea.
Bro! Bro, what? What is he hiding?
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar! Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly! Roger that!
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
Dog what?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Let's go low! Anyway, we need to kill these, like... These freaky... Oh, there's a lot of them! Shit, I've got an idea. Wee!
True Stream Edge! We're in a good position. Move in! Tornado Blade! Ghost Walker! Let's do this.
Help me!
I can still do this alone. Victory!
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, that would work, I think.
Initiating internal defensive measures.
That fight was so fast, I was gonna say something. About my guy. But now it's another cutscene.
Traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxar!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
transhuman DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
Cloud, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Memiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
What in the Resident Evil?
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
No! You can't!
Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far!
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you. Are you with me? Thank you.
Hell yeah. Oh god, this guy looks awesome. Oh.
0-0! I'll try to push them back. Xenoblade! 0-0!
Oh, that's unlucky.
It's time. Sorry, but I need it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going on the offensive. Primer!
Oh, let's send you.
0-0! Primer! 0-0!
Let's get a little bit of tension as well.
0-0! Not over yet. Ghost! True Stream Edge! Effect charge! 0-0! Effect charge! 0-0! I'm going on the effect on me! Grab them no water! Ghost Walker! Defensive stance. Now get in there. True stream edge. Tornado this.
It's sort of a someone, isn't it? Oh no, I don't have any TP. Oh no, I don't have any TP. Oh no.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the Ganglion. The original Ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Happy to say I know how to use melee attacks.
Ready? Up in the shadow. You got it.
True stream edge.
Oh my God.
0-0.
Sliding slinger.
Overworld beam barrage. Arcing horn.
Ghost Walker. Primer.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow.
0-0. We're in a good position. Move in. True stream edge. I won't miss this chance.
Melee attack.
Oh, ow.
You're not taking it. Give me some
I need to
power.
patch myself up.
0-0.
0-0.
Sliding slinger.
Primer. True stream edge. Primer.
Shadow strike.
0-0.
Subterfuge. Horn.
Ghost Walker.
Sliding slinger.
True stream edge.
Let's give me 1k. Not quite. Back charge. 0-0. Another one. Primer. TSE. And then wait for a second. Drop another Ghost Walker. 0-0.
I won't miss this chance.
And then we've got enough to use. I don't care about his. Whatever the hell he's doing. Blossom Dance. I don't care. Use Blossom Dance. That's quite strong, isn't it?
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a fail-safe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their fail-safe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, their very DNA is capable of stopping the Ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back. In the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has to show me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the Ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies, once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh god.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Is it me? Is that why I've forgotten everything? It was not me.
Colonel!
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
What's she gonna do? Is it time to end racism, finally?
There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
What's that noise?
All right then. It's settled.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Well then, without further ado,
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home. It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our home, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet left behind.
W. I mean, obviously the game's not over. Obviously we've still got another chapter to do. But like, GG. Wait, Adam Howden? Wait, who's Avatar? Oh? Oh, right. I'm silly. Yeah, Avatar is in Cross. I'd assume. Even though I didn't see, like, the other names, but... Okay, what I thought they were gonna reveal... I thought they were gonna reveal that... like, Shem Cat, as in me? As in the guy I've been playing as this whole time? I was like, some... prototype mim or something? I thought they were gonna reveal that. Because I didn't have any memories of before this. So, like, I'd assume it would have all been stored in the big thing. But because it's not stored in there, don't have any memories. So therefore, I'm like a prototype, but... I guess not. I guess I'm stupid. And then when they were like, okay, there's one mim. I was like, oh, okay. Now it's my time. Or one human. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's why I didn't have my memories, because I'm the only one being piloted by an actual human. But nope, it's Elma. She's not even human. Didn't Arena didn't Arena know Elma beforehand? Or am I just crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. Or maybe she was in him back then as well. That's the man himself. Post-credit scene? Post-credit scene? Let's go post-credit scene.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Let's go, yo.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood.
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
She said the line, chat. She said the line. Say the line, Elma. Allow jump scare? Okay. Well. That was how the OG ended? Bro.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down.
Wait, is that new Van Damme?
Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But
Oh no, that's off-putting.
it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander.
No, don't make him
You're
talk.
the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Doing chapter 13? I suppose we'll be starting it. Alright. GG's, chat. Chapter 12 completed. Defeated Luxor, secured the Lifehold core. Or at least we'll be doing some of the stuff before chapter 13. But yeah, that is that's quite a lot to drop on us. Everyone is actually dead. Everything's just been destroyed the entire time. How have you felt upon seeing the real me? I won't pry for now. But you're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet still abounds with mystery. What was it? How do I change it? Is it settings? See why people say this game ends on an absurd cliffhanger? Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I can't lie, I didn't actually read. Okay. Okay, I already see Knock Zweimal affinity missions. There alone. More heart-to-hearts. Another heart-to-heart. Okay. What, 5 affinity missions? A bunch of green quests. These weren't all here before. We can do the one with Mr. Catman. Anything in Oblivia? New quest here. What are these levels? So 53, 49, 53, but a bit more strict than that. And then 18, bro. 18. Nobody's alive. Laum wakes up someone with a mysterious figure approaching. Yeah, that is a crazy way to end things off, I can't lie. That is a pretty insane way to end things off with. Yeah, what do we even do about that now? What's the appropriate response to finding that information out? Just like help Elle sell some products? I mean, anyway, Elma's almost too high level anyway. Gonna kick him out. Yeah, let's get Gwen in here. Oh yeah, let's check out what's the requirements for. Okay, Act 1. Oh my. So wait, let's check quickly. Is there? Okay, no, that's still locked behind something. Locked behind something. 3 acts, I see. Oh, that's so close. We should be getting a lot of these to level 5 very soon. So what is this? Okay. Oh man.
Hey.
Oh man, oh man.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Is that you, Shemcat? We were just discussing what to do with all the stuff that Lau left behind. His rifle, his protective gear. He's gonna need it. Shirts, jacket, bed, blankets, bottle of expensive liquor, and a framed photo of his family. Sidon and Shingo might get their old bodies back and come home one day, so that stuff is fine. But Lau? Anyway, what do you think we should do with that? Are you serious? Come on, this is no time to be joking around. I was planning to take that booze for myself. Seriously, would you mind if I took it? The rest of his stuff will probably all be seized and disposed of, one way or the other. But I could hold on to the bottle for him. And then if he ever did come back, I don't know. Maybe me and him could drink it together. I should probably hang on to that photo too. Look how happy his family looks. We all left our families behind when we boarded the White Whale. And don't take this the wrong way, we can't allow ourselves to forget that we bear a great responsibility of those we sacrificed in order to reach this planet. I'm going to work hard to honor Lau and his family, and I'll do it by fighting to survive here on Mira. I hope you'll help me on this endeavor. Speaking of which, I think you should take his weapon and armor. That's better than letting them go to waste. Don't worry, if just a couple of things go missing, I'll get chewed out. That'll be the end of it. Do Act 1 now? We can do one tiny we can do one tiny mission. One little mission. Just to let it, like, what's the word? Like, just, I don't know, wash over? I guess is the word? Like, yeah, just to give us a chance to not go straight into something else. I always find it kind of weird doing that. Yeah, we can just kill a few enemies. Be like, what the hell just happened?
Outputs down. I won't miss this chance.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Look what else I got. Magnum Edge. Time for you to disappear.
Yeah, in terms of just the, I guess the base game portion of that, did enjoy that a lot. I did enjoy the base game a lot. Even if, yeah, that ending, if I knew that was the end of the game, if they just hit us with that, it was like, oh, back to title screen. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's buff up just to be safe. I need to patch myself up.
I don't know. that ending is not it. In the context of the base game.
It's time. Furious Blast. Primer. Break out those guns. I'm on it. True Stream Edge. Rising Blade. Tornado Blade. Hang on. True Stream Edge. Power Dive.
But yeah, that's very cool.
Primer. All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Alright, so there's one over here. Let's see where the where the box is, where the mysterious box is.
Roger. I'm going in. I'm going melee attack. Primer. Decoy round. Good. Now get in there. Like this. True Stream. Move in and attack. I'll put some power into this one. Furious Blast. True Stream Edge.
Just a couple of true stream edges. Get our TPR.
Primer. Right. Primer. Got those guns. Primer.
Yeah, that should be enough.
I guess that's that.
It feels like cheating. Okay. Whereabouts is this? Because it looks like it's on top. Because on the minimap it looks like it's on top. Oh, that's not my car. Which one's mine now? Is it this one? Yeah. So what is this one? Oh, it looks like that is the item we need. And it looks like I've got a funny feeling I might need to break through whatever this this barrier is in order to get to it, and yeah, I fear we may be slightly outmatched for now. but that's alright. There should be Kirsty over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's have a chat with her. Then we can do a little bit of chapter 13 as well. Yeah, we may all be dead, but we still get to listen to NLA Night. So realistically, it's all alright. So you completed all of the objectives, though, and the final data unit seems to be intact. I say this not as the Frontier Nav operations manager, but as a member of my older research team. Thank you. I am so grateful for what you've done. All boasting aside, Frontier Nav really is a remarkable system. But without a user like you, it's meaningless. It's just a network of data probes that produce a pool of random data for the purpose. A blade of your caliber is the final piece required by our design. They'd have been proud to hear you say that. Here, this is for everything you've done. Thank you, Shemcat. Oops. However, there's still one last problem I didn't consider. All of this recovered data is encrypted, and none of the authors will have to crack it. It won't be easy to figure out what's in those archives, but I'll give it my best shot. In the meantime, I hope you'll keep using Frontier Nav to help people in need. Once I crack this data, I'll let you know right away. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'd love to hear the latest on how Frontier Nav is working in the field. 78% of the residential districts. Oh my goodness. What is lacking behind in terms of... So, residential, administrative, commercial 80%, and industrial 72%. And just check the barracks. Yep, that's 80 as well. Primordia is just barely over our average. Oblivia is seriously lacking behind. Oh, Silverlum isn't even 60 yet. Kuljuris is not amazing. And then Noctilum is a tiny bit behind. Okay. Yeah, there's still lots to do. And the idea of having all of these be nice yellow ticks. I do quite like the sound of that, if I'm honest. I do quite like the sound of that. Kill Lucille. That's the level 91, right? Do you think we've got what it takes? You should have plenty of TP to start with. Which one of you is Lucille? So wait, what's that over there? How have I not picked that up? No, I didn't even need to fly onto it. Bro, why that thing? Have I really not grabbed these? I think I'm bad, chat. I think I might be bad at the game. Dare I say it. I might have been slacking. It's right there. Okay, no, that's just a everlasting Melosaur. Yeah, let me just get the dung real quick. Is he running away? I got distracted. God, I should. I know. It's one of these guys. It should not be hard to miss. I think it's in this segment, right? Yeah. Over there. Indeed. Oh, Gwen, Mia, Liesel. Hope you're ready.
Wear them down from a distance.
We're just gonna...
Got it this side. Fire! I won't miss this chance. Primer! That wasn't true. Straight Primer! I'll run with this. It's not over yet. True Stream Edge!
Hit them again.
Primer! Ghost Walker! Let's do this. On me! Grant them no quarter! Primer! Offensive stance! Tornado Blade! We're in a good position. Move in! True Stream Edge! I can still do this alone! Oh my god! Blossom Dance! Good. Now get in there! True this. Primer! Tornado Blade! Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge! Tornado Blade! Blossom Dance! Just tackle them with gunfire! Offensive stance! True Stream Edge! We're in a good position. Move in! Blossom Dance! Ghost Walker!
Our Overdrive. Oh, not our Overdrive, our Ghost Walker.
True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance! We're in a good position.
Blossom Dance is doing so bad.
Primer! True Stream Edge!
Oh, why are we flying? I didn't get hit, I don't think.
Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge! I'm going on me! Grant them no quarter! Primer! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Ghost Walker! Blossom Dance!
Blossom Dance.
We're in a good position.
We've still got Aurora up,
True Stream Edge!
so that's fine.
Tornado Blade!
Just get another Ghost Walker up.
Blossom Dance!
Blossom Dance.
True Stream Edge!
PSE.
We're in a good position.
Primer, get a bit more duration. Oh, Aura's off. Because I don't have the little like the exclamation mark icon by our Tornado Blade. So we know it's off. Let's use it. Tornado Blade. One more round of all these and that might be enough. Come on, one more. Let's go. Cool. Free. Yeah, I can see, yeah, with a decent setup. Man, Overdrive is broken. Let's just check. What is Mia's? Okay, she's almost at full hearts. Yeah, I want to start making sure everyone's getting to high levels of their like actual class levels. Yeah, let's do a little bit more of the story then. Haven't talked to Arena or Madras. Wait. Hold on. Just one more thing. Whereabouts was that? Oh, there's Arena.
Listen. Hey.
As long as Mira's overrun with dangerous engines and gangly and loyalists are fighting for their cause, an Interceptor's work is never done. So if you need a hand, I've always got two right here. Let's say we get out there right now and do some damage. You know, for security of ULA.
Wanna team up?
Got it. I'll make sure that anyone who stands in our way doesn't stand for long. That's lovely. And then there's Murderous, just like chilling up this way. These are father and son from that one quest. Oh yeah, that's murderous. The war is over, and the attention of Mira's inhabitants has turned back to the accumulation of wealth. It's about damn time. And you better believe I'm getting in on the action. So take me with you already.
Let's go.
Good. For my part, I'll see to it that any fools who stand in our way are expedently removed. Oh, good character hangout progress. Are there any other easy character hangouts that I've just been missing? Salika. Wait, Salika is part of it? You can hang out with Salika? Okay, one more thing. Oh yeah.
Hey. Yes?
Recently, I purchased Rock, a large hammock from L. But this morning, while still groggy from the night's rest, he tumbled out of it. It was quite amusing. But listen to me prattle on. If there's anything that I can do to assist you, you need but ask.
I shall do my best.
And what mission awaits us this fine day? Whatever the task, I will not let you down. Yeah, sorry, you're already maxed out. Man on ship. Oh, man on ship is severely lacking behind. Severely lacking behind. I suppose we'll also here. Grab the quest. Ah, you there, Mr. Blade, yes? This may seem like a chance meeting, but I assure you, it is not, alright? Clearly you are fated to hear me out, you see. There is a deeply serious matter. Okay. So before you say anything, I'm going to start talking. Is it going to be about pizza, deeply serious? The short version is that the world is really a dangerous place, isn't it? Yes. So dangerous. Especially recently, yes. It's gotten to the point where a person can't even step outside to do maintenance work, hasn't it? Or like now, as we are here talking, have a look above us, maybe. We could be minding our business, walking in an open spot like this, and then blam, yes, blam. 14 people have already been killed, right? It's far past the point where we can ignore this. And it's not like we don't know who's responsible, yes? As I'm sure you guessed it, it has to be the Ganglion. We're supposed to have chased the last of them out of the area, but there are still stragglers, it seems. There's only one reason I can think of for these senseless attacks. It's a mix of spite against the Manon they couldn't enslave, and the humans they couldn't defeat. And I can't forgive that, can I? It really makes me really mad. So mad, so mad. If you feel the same, I'd like you to help me out, okay? You should go find those Ganglion survivors and beat them up, yes? Beat them up a lot, even. What? How is that not killer, and why would you doubt me? Because of you humans, this area is so peaceful, you know? But who would think to do this cowardly crime but the Ganglion? I hope you stop asking silly questions and help me out already, maybe? Now that we've already established that, I'd like you to start by tracking down their hideout, okay? Sadly, nobody thought to record the direction from which these shots have been fired and so on. Forensics should have been more thorough, no? Oh, is that all you need? Don't just jump into the conversation like that. Alright, also, wait, you're alive? Of course I am. True, I was hurt rather badly, but as you can see, I'm still here, though. I'm also mad enough to spit. Just who just shoots a person out of the blue? A jerk, right? Jerk who you should go beat up a lot. So you remember the direction the attack came from? Well, I was shot in the right side of my back, yes. So then, the shooter would have been north of me. There's a fair bit of percussive force to the shot, but I haven't been burned to a crisp or anything, was I? Which means the beam was extremely focused. A precision sniper round, perhaps? That suggests it was fired from a considerable distance, no? and based on the direction and distance, that would place the shooter somewhere in Primordia. Ugh, I think I need to lay down. All this talking has me a little dizzy. You hear us now, okay? We've got a good lead on the enemy now, so don't worry. Oh, and remember to eat lots of pizza for string. Yes. By the time you've had dinner and a nap, this whole mess will be over. After all, I've got an ace blade on the job, don't I? I do have an ace blade on the job, right? Please, because I really need you to head north into Primordia and investigate. Cool.
Bring on the adventure.
Hey, I know we achieved our main goal in securing the Lifehold core and all that jazz, which is good, but there are still a metric ton of exciting things to see here on Mirror. We can't stop now, Chief. Gotta roll crazy style, you and me. Still got all sorts of wacky adventures left.
Hiya.
Then let's get our stuff together and go. This is gonna be crazy. Let's go, Mio. Okay, that was 50% of the man on ship. We're gonna have to work on that soon, I imagine. But yeah, let's see what 13 Part Uno has in store for us. They did not just put the Fog King in, right?
Disappeared? What do you mean? We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira. What do we know about it? Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
They're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans.
This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs. The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Across into the dematerialization events happening across Mira. Follow Elma's lead and head where the effect can be clearly observed. Listen, man, you know what? That Elma. Where is it? We're going back. We're going back. We're getting rid of Elma's true form. I've decided. I'm overruling it. We're overriding Elma's true form. I've said it. There, I said it. Oh my. Big old orb.
Is that it?
It's just dark! Inky blackness!
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
So no. Elma's fit in like her other outfit is like so much better. and it does not work. Her fit does not work with her true form. Big old unique monster.
Don't underestimate them. You gotta be kidding.
Don't think I'm gonna be. Maybe you'll see me. I think I'm too lazy to find a fit that'll suit the true form armor.
Elma, look!
Oh.
What?
Maybe for next stream, I'll find one.
Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
Yeah, that's reasonable, Tatsu.
Weapon down from a distance. Got him inside. Let's do this. Fire on me. Grab them no quarter. 0-0. Ghost Walker. Right. Nails. 3 man.
Oh, invincible.
Decoy round. First grenade. Primer.
Ghost orb, perhaps?
Going all in and attack. Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Furious move in. 0-0. Ghost like this. Magnum Edge. True Stream Edge. Primer. Rising the primer. Decoy round. 0-0. Not over yet. Primer. True Stream Edge. We're in a good position. Ready. Move in. Offensive special play. Chance to rest. Power die.
Should've done that from the start. Oh crap, maybe I should have done that. Oh no.
Use melee attacks. Okay. Like this. Got it. True Stream Edge. Magnum Edge. I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in. Grenade. Primer hit. Like 0-0. Decoy round. Hit them again. True Stream Edge. Ghost Walker. You got that. Right. 0-0. Take out those guns. Primer. Furious Splash. True Stream Edge.
Worst gimmick enemy in XC. It can't be worse than Xenoblade 1 Tilapia.
Grab them no quarter.
Surely not.
True Stream Edge. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
This is very loud though. Not that one. That one. This one. Right? No?
Thanks. I got you. I'm going on the offensive.
Okay, I guess that's the wrong thing. Oh, they're glowing? Oh, that's hard to see. I didn't even notice that. Probably because I'm in overdrive the entire game.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Seems we've got an aura farmer on our hands.
That skill.
An Ares.
Ah!
No way. How's this possible?
Oh, is that just... No, surely not. Surely they won't hit us with that. That would just be some random schmo. Surely not, right? Surely it's not some random schmo.
Elma, the Skell chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
You're right. This phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares. We're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
Yeah, chapter 13's pretty wild. It's off to an interesting start. Do 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 da 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 da.
An Ares?
Oh god.
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Alois Bernhold. If he was flying it, well, no wonder.
Oh, so they did just hit me with that.
He's diamond.
On that note, I've got some news
Random
for
guy.
you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame, or God knows what. An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe, and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar. But that means... Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld.
Oops.
Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglions survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
Oh no.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vanden,
What is it?
We detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Whew, still Act 1 as well. Who's in the party at the moment? Has anyone got to... Nope, 18, 10, and 19. I'm almost at rank 10. Right, let's just... What class are we on? Oh, damn, we will... yeah, after this we'll have maxed out something from all of them. Oh god, well, where do I even go from there? What was it? Did it say Oblivia? Or did it say Noctilum? It said Noctilum. Let's get going then. Ooh. Still mask on. Ooh.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
That's what I was about to ask. I was about to say the same thing as Len.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores. Get ready.
Ready to move on your command.
Wear them down from a distance. Round.
I'm on it.
You go.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
I won't miss this chance.
Get a load of this.
Hey, that hurts.
Got you.
Magma
I'll let you down.
Ultra slash. Firing missile. Rest to a approach this on foot.
Alright.
True stream
But there's no harm in stopping all overdrive now.
Grant them no quarter. 0-0. Ghost Walker. True stream edge.
And then where's the Vita?
Decoy round. Primer. 0-0. Defensive stance. Roger that. I'm going on the offensive. Primer. Rising flame.
Can I even... Am I in range of any of this? Yeah.
It's not over in a good position. Move in. I won't let you down. Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Does look like I might fall in the water though.
Primer.
Let's try to avoid that if we can.
Glorious blast. Primer. Power die. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Oh yeah, people holding him will help a lot actually.
Now get in there. Okay.
Oh wait, why haven't I done this yet?
Enemy reinforcements.
Why have I been... Yeah, why have I been saving that?
Victory.
only 2,000 at the moment though. Gonna have to do a few hits with other attacks.
Colonel! Ghosts! Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
Oh, see ya.
They're going after the Vita.
Wising up.
Okay, yeah, they did prank me.
My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Dude, that outfit got me good, man. It got me good.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like... a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey.
This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The white whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
That's that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool thing to hit me with. Yeah, that's that casual. We don't want to embarrass ourselves.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Here they are.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
I'm gonna get live Alois reaction. Okay, wait, what's in this segment? Hold on. Katarina the Cliffhanger. We can't leave on a cliffhanger like that. Gotta... or something. Okay, where the squeak is there? I'm like right on top of it apparently. Hmm? Is there something on the... is it on the cliff? I assume there's something above me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Click L plus Y. Yeah. I guess it's a bit more efficient than just going into the map and having a cheeky look around. Whee! Man. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, okay. Go around the flowers, seeing what pops out. Oh, was it too high? Get back on the scowl. Yeah, it's time to get back in the scowl.
I've had enough.
Nice.
You go. Fire.
Yeah, we're probably at the point now where most tyrants we can probably deal with. So if we see we're in an area that don't quite have the segment completed, we should probably just get it completed. Yeah, I don't mind going across the map. Just to go over. Whew. I assume this is. I assume this will be the end point for Act 1, though. I should have checked class levels before heading in, actually. Hopefully I'll remember when we come out.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text, passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
For what?
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way.
Are we killing the real Christian God?
For us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know.
Is that how this is going?
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
That's well, I guess we're gonna see Jesus Christ Xenosaga 3. He might make a return. Also, Lynn would not be able to recognize that. Lynn would not be recognizing that. All I'm saying. This tech girlie would not be Would have no clue.
Got
Number
it.
one Reddit atheist.
I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
What does he mean by losing his motherland? Was he a Soviet?
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way.
Oh, people
They were
describe.
all like, you just stick to your blade duties.
Would he describe it as that?
How rude
That's
is that?
weird.
Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team. Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's kind of you to say. You know, the first time I met Al, it was around the time I got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
This is still Act 1? Unless this is like gonna lead to the end. This is still probably like the longest chapter so far, right? The longest like individual chapter. Because they've all been really, really short. Actually giving Xenoblade X story? What? In the big 25? No. Whee. And I forgot to check. I forgot to check my class levels.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo.
Yeah,
Al's
kind of
no
already
Mim,
figured.
Just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right. But first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
I had mirror spelled differently in that little graphic on screen there. It was M-Y-R-A. I guess that's Japanese thing from it. I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Void?
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Void's our boy.
What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Yeah, we were all there. It was only one chapter ago.
Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before... No. Then Elma's planet... and the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The bested must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
The bested cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
Well, damn.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Okay, so with the white hair and the like blue jacket and the name that begins with Al,
Step right up.
I'm starting to think I feel like that may not be total coincidence, right? Our new friend may have something to do with good old Albus. Maybe. I feel like that's gotta be where he's going, right? They wouldn't just drop that on us they wouldn't just have like those 3 clear connections for us, right? At least design-wise and name-wise.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but... after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us? A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
No, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Right. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press-ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Alright. That was a very long chapter, wasn't it? Barely started looking into the DMAT issue when things went south. You hurried to draw up plans as the new war for survival blows. Julius Plus, pilot of the Ares and hero who saved the white male, Al was declared MIA after the crash landing on Mira, but miraculously returned from the rift between worlds. A willful type, he seems put off by the title of hero. Unique style based on the Julius class, dauntless courage and explosive firepower. Damn. Damn. I guess we better put him in. Oh my god, Mia's almost at 5 hearts. That's crazy. Look, Bird, I love the Ares dearly, but it's temperamental at best. One, all of its painting is custom made, so I can't equip armor or weapons. And as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you want to walk around it, he'll pull his own weight and then some. Dressing up like Al to celebrate the hero's return. You can even buy his outfit in shops now. People really do love Al a lot. Say, why don't we dress up as him as well? Come on, I'll race you to the shop. Alright, wow, that was a lot. but I think it's fair to say we have played a lot today. We beat Chapter 12 and beat what the original game was, I guess. Oops. Started the new story content. Started the new chapter 13. Got our final party member. So we're now all the squads here. It's going pretty well. I'm not sure how many more streams it'll take to beat this game with full definitive version, but yeah, we're making really good progress. Nice.